Stop streaming. YouTube elindult. Twitch. Is elindult. Csodás. Na. Folytassuk a játékot, a Hogwarts Legacy-t. Jaj, de jó. Sia, Patikém, sia. Amúgy, akik esetleg a VOD-ot nézik vissza, ugye YouTube-on minden VOD elérhető lesz, minden egyes Hogwarts Legacy stream. Azoknak mondom, hogy amúgy én a megjelenés óta várok arra a pillanatra, hogy én ezzel a játékkal tudjak játszani. Nem csak azért, mert a számítógépem nem volt jó, hanem pénzem se volt úgy, de most szétjátszom az agyamat, ameddig csak lehet persze. Na nézzük, van még egy main quest, amit nem csináltunk meg, és ja, hát hogyha itt van felettem pont. Hogyha beadja izét a curse, a harmadik curse-es challenge-et, akkor azt megcsináljuk mindenképpen. Side missionnel nem tudom, hogy mennyire érdemes foglalkozni streamben, majd lehet rájuk nézek, de...
Handy resource indeed. Your field. The last time I was at Dogmeat Death Camp, Madam Green had everything.
Kicsit, mint hogyha akadna a játék. Ez... Mennyire tudjátok megerősíteni, Petikém? Vagy valaki? Én tudom, hogy ilyen messze van fent, akkor feltépézek az Astronomy Tower-ra, na mindegy. Kicsit talán. Nem annyira smooth. Déli vasút spotting nem akad, köszi. Jó, akkor gondolom ő meg full fent van. Az Isten áldja már meg, hát miért kell ennyit futni?
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better. Lodgok is waiting. Should we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Words map. Pam.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio.
Milyen napom volt? Csodás, csodálatos napom volt, Vikivel voltam.
Gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a
Neked milyen napod volt, Petikém?
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I'll meet you if I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Gyorsan aktiválom a Campfire-t, ami a Flu Flame-et, bocsánat. Jó.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Kizártam a csávót.
I still a real goblin mine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
We need to be careful, because I'm sure you know not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Not quiet enough. Easily done. Your spells glance off of me.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
We're being watched. By a door. Confront.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio.
Csinálod, hagyjatok fel. Jaj, ezen? Nem ezen a lépcső.
Wingardium Leviosa. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Confront.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed.
Revelio.
Who's there? Over here.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Don't wish to be seen, do we? Azt szétbasztuk az előbb is őket. Már most teljesen össze vagyok zavarodva. Innen jöttünk. Hogyha itt felmegy, itt mentünk fel, ugye? Vagy onnan jöttünk? Vagy nézzek szét. Hopp. 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 Nagy táska. Jó. És akkor, hogyha itt lejövünk, akkor erre kell tovább menni. Ez a tippem.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
The wizards will be defeated. I'm for a bit of time.
Crucio.
Oh, this really is...
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. I'll be quiet.
Potenció jön. Petikém, jól vagy? Az a kérdés érkezett. Van kint két goblin. Csak majdnem jöttek.
are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ah. És ez mit nyitott most ki? Ja, azt.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
If only I could get my hands on Fate or that student.
Sharkus Totalis.
Huh? Who is it? You haven't had much... What's going on out there? What's that? An intruder!
You're using this dry.
How many of them are there?
That's the last of them, I think. Revenue. Get free. Revenue.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Amit, gyere már. Kösz.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamora.
Alhamúr.
Revelio.
Juklok.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Na. És abban a pillanatban, érted, eddig arra vártam, hogy eltűnjön, és abban a pillanatban nyomja be.
Enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation,
Bekapta az orrát.
she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Damn. Hát, hogyha már itt vagyok, akkor ezt a Merlin trial-t megcsinálom. Amíg nem jön valami info.
A Merlin trial? I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even...
Revelio.
Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Repulsor. Flipendo. Accio.
Ja, várjál, erre volt egy külön spell, nem? A Leviosa volt az.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nem ide? Nem is ide.
Revelio.
Ezt hova kéne rakni?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yay! De jövök. Egy pillanat. Na. Megvan a Merlin slája. Akkor menjünk el a map chamberbe. Hogwarts Secret map chamber. Ilyen nagyon fontos kérdés. Ja, új broom upgrade. Ez is kéne. Ezután a mission után.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to them? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Hát ez most egy nagyon erős guess volt, hogy ott lesz, vagy nem.
I hope Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Hát persze.
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible.
Ez muszáj volt beletenni.
Taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Amúgy igen.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Na nézzük. Amúgy ez tényleg menő rész.
To find the headmaster's house elf.
Jó, és ilyenkor tudok használni Flu Powdert? Nope. Úgy látom, semmilyen magicet nem tudok használni.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Remélem én fogom elvinni a izét. Az én mellékkületésben ez lesz, ez kurva jó lenne.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move us. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Rossz irányba jöttem. Amúgy ez menő lett volna, hogyha meg tudom változtatni a Quidditchnek a játékmenetét. Vagy így headmasterként. Csak mondjuk az egy picit obvious lenne.
You call that a shine on those boots?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students.
Ajajó.
He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard.
Ahem. Attention, students. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ez menő volt amúgy.
Revelio.
Egyel hamarabb odaérek.
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Cabalso. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Olyan ott van, ilyen Demiguise statue.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Revelio.
De szép.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Wow. Jézusom, ez te epic. Azt a kurva.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ja, Viki.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Jó, most te forduljál, légy szíves. Pisilnék. Kösz. Látjátok, csak szépen meg kell kérni.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Jól elfutottam volna mögötte. Hogyha az elejéről kell kezdenem, kiugrok a szúnyoghálón. Nagyon jó.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
De jó. Összegyűjtöm az összes halálárkét, az cak.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Tetsuki.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Akarom. Ezt a questen kívül is használhatom majd? Nagyon remélem.
I've never felt such power.
Ahogy csak ezeket tudom használni, értem.
Descendo.
Ez a Hogwarts? Nagy halál. Csátesú. Most meg fogsz halni, sajnálom. Jó, Dávidon kösz, hogy itt volt a jó pihenés, aztán majd dumázunk. Na, most már aztán elég volt. Összeszedem magam. Pam, pam, pam. Na. Superfly. De nem tudom lecancelelni, bazd meg. Ó, persze már! Ó, jó. Dodge-oltam. De amúgy... Tehát mi a fasznak van kontroll a billentyűzetemen akkor, hogyha nem érzékeli, bazd meg. Jó. Reszeteljek. Kell köszöntöm Dávidtól. Akkor jó. Ez kemény ez a fight. Jobban oda kell figyelni a potikra. Nem tudom reszetelni. Jó reset. Jó. Hát te csak fogva használod, öreg ember. Na jó. Van fókusz. Jaj. Mi helyzet, Balázs? Tesseljek már! Égés való. Nekem jó napom volt. Vikivel voltam egész nap. Most meg játszok. Hát... Keci. Meg egy nyomtanak út. De mi a fasznak, ugye? Szóval nekem geci napom volt. Jó, egész sok potionnel megúsztam. Egész kevés potion használattal megúsztam ezt a fightot amúgy. Kicsit jobban oda kellett figyelni, de meg volt amúgy, ez kibaszott jó fight volt. Ez a rész nagyon jó. Kipróbáltam az összes izét. Halálerekét. Nem tudom, hogy a Resurrection Stone-t azt hogy fogják belerakni, de kíváncsi vagyok.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Ski.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Wow. Ez valami elképesztő, geci.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
És ez volt a trial! Mekkora király! Mekkora király!
As you witness my memory.
Jézus Atya, Úristen! Azt a kurva.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Damn! Damn! Legjobb quest volt eddig. Legjobb quest volt eddig. Tehát ez valami elképesztő volt. Jézus Atya Úristen. Azt a kurva.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Yes, Jézusom. Azt a kurva, ez a quest, ez valami elképesztően kurva jó volt. Akivel még kell beszélnem itt.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast.
Még mielőtt bármit is csinálunk a questline-okkal, megveszem a broom upgrade-et szerintem a csávótól. És hát belekezdek abba a sidequestbe, mert a broom upgrade az tényleg nem jön rosszul. És mint hogyha jobban laggolnék amúgy, mint tegnap. Valami történt. Visszaállítódott a képernyő. Gyorsan megnézem. Nem történt ilyesmi. Bezárok egy-két dolgot, aztán lehet az segít. Mert úgy érzem, mint hogy egy picit jobban akadna a téma, mint kéne neki. Töltök esetleg? Nem. Nincsen izése. Így.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Special price?
You'll
Persze.
be thrilled with that, I promise you.
you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Megcsináljuk ezt a sidequestet, aztán megcsináljuk a main questet, abból a main questből, ez szimpla logika alapján szűröm ki természetesen. Valószínűleg megkapjuk a következő upgrade-et. És a következő Sebastian sidequestet, ahol megtanuljuk az Avada Kedavra-t. Nekem ez a tippem. Azt nem mondd, bazd meg, hogy ezt le kell sétálni, mert konkrétan ide fogok húgyozni. És hogy jutok oda? A legférfiasabb dolgot csinálom ever. Futok. Na jó, én egy kicsit most itt elakadtam. Én nem tudom kinyitni.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Peti, itt vagy? Teljesen rossz helyen vagyok amúgy. Vagy rossz az elképzelésem. Hát át kéne jutnom oda. Nézd. Oda. Nem tudok itt átrepülni. Igen, ezt megtaláltam, ahol a... Nem tudok bemenni. Nem ez az? Jó, oké, akkor az előbb ott voltam, csak...
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. Hello?
Szerintem megoldottam. Még hogy a tiltott átkok nem jók, hát nézd meg, hát milyen jól jött most.
You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you such arrogance. Too exclusive.
This looks intriguing.
Wizardkind will submit to us once the war is over.
Lehet egy picit egyszerűen oldottam meg. Ó, itt meg van még egy. Ó. Hát én most ide nem megyek le, őszinte leszek.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, nice to see you here. Oh, isn't the sea air
Revelio.
refreshing?
Kész. Csak úgy jönnek az achievementek is amúgy.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way. 6000 kilométert kell repülnie a... Tudjuk kiknek. És akkor lenyomjuk ezt a küldit, megcsináljuk a main questet, visszamegyünk Hogsmeade-be mondani a csávónak, hogy megcsináltuk a rekordot, kibaszott királyok vagyunk, és utána meg hát, ha meg tudjuk tanulni az Avada Kedavra-t. That's the plan, that's the plan. Hát lecsízeltem, tesó. Izével nyomtam. Disillusionment. Petrificus Totalus. Impérióval a bánya előtt álló trollt megbűbájoltam. És az elkezdte támadni ugye a kintieket, aztán bementem a bányába, azt ott meg végig sneakeltem. Egy fighton volt. Te akkor, hogyha az alapverziót vetted, meg akkor te nem is tudtad használni az én kívül a körszöket?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Revelio. Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my
Ja,
experience...
nekem csak az aréna van és annyi?
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident...
Akkor mi értelme volt megvenni a DLC-t?
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Jó, nyilván nem azért kérdeztem be, hogy ez a te hibád lett volna, vagy ilyesmi.
Excellent.
Fogalmam sincs. Petinek PS-re van, meg nekem Steam-es ugye, és így valószínűleg az achievementek is mások.
That wasn't too difficult.
Hát, hogyha van hozzá achievement, akkor megérte, nyilván. Valószínűleg amúgy, hogyha van egy ilyen achievement, hogy csinál meg az összes Battle arénát, akkor valószínűleg megérte.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there. Made it.
Barely. Jelzem. Jó, megvan.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Hát itt legalább a izét megszerzem. A Flu Flame Pointot, hogy ide vissza tudjak jönni, és akkor visszamegyek a Sebastianos küldetéshez. Elég sok achievementet összeszedtem ma, haladok. Of course. Of fucking course. Itt csak tudok valamit kezdeni. Hoppá.
What do you have in store for me this time? I'll look after you. Descendo.
Bring me 1,000 cubes.
Jó. Még hogyha majd vagyok, akkor megcsináltam a questet. Kell találkozzak Sebastiannel? Nem? Lejjebb.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I'm famished.
Trafficus Totalis.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Kicsi beszédet tart az úr.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any you trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
An intruder! I'm not your best moment.
Jó, Istenem.
will not be made a fool of. Was that your best? Is it possible? You won't stop me. Return me to the ground at once.
Ó, én meghaltam közben.
I'll find ya.
A primitive dying, are we?
I'll cut you from shoes to slap you do
When are you taking your biscuit? What an unfortunate disappointment!
One less human to worry about. Unforgivable.
Bombarder.
No! I will make you pay.
Akira.
Enough. A miss. Chill spells glance off of me.
Sebastian hol lett?
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Mert kurva jó vagyok azért.
Loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going. Revelio.
Most, hát ezt még ezt a chestet megnézem. Mondom, ezt a chestet még megnézem.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Amúgy a faszt, hogy nem fogok itt csendbe menni most.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Seems quiet. Too quiet. Hey, not quiet enough.
Bombarder.
I will simply call you a
Accio. Accio.
easily diverted.
Bombard. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
No. Ja.
So far, so good.
That's charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Leviosa. Bombard. Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda.
Stop. Yay! Kéne nézni a talenteket, hogyha már így szintet léptünk, hogy tudok-e valami újat, amennyit egyet tudok aktiválni. Nope. Elf esetleg. Jöhet is.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarder! Confringo! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio! Leviosa! Bombarder! Accio! Confringo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Ó, nem áll, megint fájtolni kell. Nyomtam a kút. Nyomtam megint a kút. Aha, jó.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Repair roll.
That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio.
Vada, odi te.
Did you find something? A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump past that ledge if we tried. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier.
Revelio.
I'm certain. Good news? This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Revelio.
Op. Ötvenhét kok.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Could this be another area Isadora?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. I wish you could see one of her memories. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it! Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge. I wish you could see one of her memories. So do I.
Az előbb ment le ez a beszélgetés, mi a fasz? Nice.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it. Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it. Oh. Another pensive.
Ow.
This is what we've been chasing. I wonder. What is it? Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
My boy Sebastian got his hopes up.
Isadora quiet. Why destroy her portrait?
Oh. Opa.
Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda.
I found one of Ranrock's treasures in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me. If I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
Na, nézzük akkor quests. Hát muszáj. Muszáj megcsinálni. In the Shadow of Hope. Menni kell tovább, meg kell csinálni. Mennyi achievementet szereztem most? Ugye a mai nap. Hát én 4 darabot. Így lajtosan.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where will they go? When will I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Or
As
worse,
for my uncle,
expelled.
he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Ennyi volt a quest. Azonnal add ide a következőt.
Revelio.
Jó, itt vagyok akkor egy kis Revelio action. Most komolyan ennyi volt a quest. Én azt hittem, hogy itt nagy dolgokat kell majd csinálni. Quest, nézzük. Nem. Jó, menjünk, csináljuk meg a dolgokat.
I've never seen a sword like it.
This place stinks. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
És ez akkora csapda lesz, hú! Ő a plot király.
Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
It's Totalis.
Why, such arrogance.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there? Wizards are no match for Ranrock. He'll set the balance of power right for Goblin kind.
Petrificus Totalis.
Break the fight.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Pénz. Fullos a gearslot.
Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Remélem a izé után leszek már. Azt, amit ezt elfelejtem után.
Accio.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other. If you're there. Hello? You will regret coming here. One less human to worry about.
Nem neki akarta adni, mindegy.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Confringo!
Pont időben mondja amúgy. Amikor már vagy 6000 élet meggyújtotta amúgy. Hát ez nagyon felkészít engem valamire, ugyanis csak úgy dobálja a potionöket. Kicsit se concerning a szitu. De mindegy is.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Jó.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the tunnel and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You're like clown buck.
Na gyere, segíts tesóm! Jó, kicsit váltani kell a spelleken, ugyanis ez igencsak kevéske. Ez kell. És legyen még ez.
I have to find a way to stop that drone.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So, Gollum, that witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
I'm sad.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Kemény, elég durva. Nagyon kemény a sztori amúgy. Nagyon durván adom. Ó, itt áll.
Send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Ide átjövök, aztán hát ha jön az Avada Kedavra. És akkor azt megcsináljuk. Azt megszerezzük, és szerintem ennyi volt a quest. Ez is. Esetleg?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Ayo.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Jó. Merre kell menni? El a picsába természetesen.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oda hogy tudok átjutni? Nem, csak ezt így meg kell kerülni, jó?
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Itt erre. Jobb. Szandja B.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course,
Én neked is szia
the
már.
news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
Bombarder! Confringo!
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Mi ez a tar?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Nice.
If that's what must be done.
Nice. Jó voltam alul?
I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Elment egy meg. Ja tényleg, mert nem sokára szeptember 11. Azt a kurva. Telik az idő.
The more graves I fill, the more
Velem Mizu. Holnap kezdem a melót. Ezen kívül minden fasza.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Ebben 20-akat sebzek amúgy, tehát hogy... Phase 2, of course. Hol van?
Good for you. I need your help, friend.
Nagyon menő amúgy. De mindig a harmadik trial volt a kedvencem. Ó, és most vissza kell sétálni rajta.
Slow down now. There we go.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him at the cabin. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the cabin as soon as you can. I hope that my quilts came under good fit.
No need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little quicker. Oh. Faster!
Itt a küldetésem. Na jó. Akkor ezt leadjuk, aztán megyünk izé. Akkor ezt megcsináljuk. Aztán megcsináljuk az Abracadabrát, és ennyi volt a stream. Az úgy kb. Kijönni 4 órára. És akkor 4 órát nyomtam ma is. Amúgy hát úgy kell, amúgy fél 6-ra kell varázsolni, és utána barátkozni. Menjél már! Szóval 4 óra stream, azt szerintem bőven jó.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
Found ya. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Ugye csak egy beastet kellett megcsinálni, és kész vagyunk. És ezt megtarthatom. Ez ennyi volt. Vagy még most megy a trial, oké. Okay. Ó, hogy ezt én el is kaptam? Nagyon szuper. Na. Lelidelted a rédetvé. Nice, gratulálok. Javataszom.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Na gyors, megnézzük a izét, megcsináljuk a questet, juhú! A végére olyan nem nagyon szarakodtak a trial-ökkel, tehát ez az utolsó 2 trial eléggé rövid van. Na, nézzük a memorit.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Damn!
She's alive.
Azt a kurva, mi volt ez a sztori szál? Jézusom, azt a kurva, ez nagyon kemény. Hát, Csávó nem hezitál. A violenciát választott without hesitation, tehát, hogy hú, gec. Nagyon para.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
De előtte meg kell tanulni az Avada Kedavrát, addig nem megyünk sehova. Csak úgy kapom az achievementeket, gets. Na jó, Avada Kedavra idő. Suggested level, leszarom, hogy 28-as a suggested level. De teljes mértékben leszarom, hogy 28-as a suggested level. Tehát... Vagy addig nem is tanítja meg nekem, amíg nincs meg az adott szint. Na mindegy, ez mindjárt kiderül.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
you did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Jó, hát kicsit underleveledek vagyunk, de seboly! Seboly! Azt hiszem 21-es vagyok. Nem? 27-es vagyok, tehát egy szinten vagyok alacsony lentem.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
No, we did.
Sebastian when you and Anne found him.
Just ahead, in the great room. Freak, defender, potato, stupid, bombarder, expelliarmus.
Ezeket hogy tudom damage-elni? Megvan.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
Hát itt hátra több esélyünk lesz. De ezt mivel? Tehát először fel kell gyújtani. Értem. Jó, akkor... jó, igazából akkor ez így jó lesz, csak... Hát persze. Na jó, az Expelliarmus helyett berakjuk a izét.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family thing. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Ajaj.
You'll pay for this.
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Stupid! Flip incendiar!
De miért én fájtalan ezt egyedül? Úristen, de belagoltam.
Incendiary.
Na jó. Oh. Tehát egyedül fájtalok mindent, bazd meg.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
Hát ezt már rabéljatok, de még egyszer nem nézem végig, tehát skip.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Leviosa! Incendio! Now you've gone too far.
Hozok egy cigit. Oh, kicsit nehezebb, mint gondoltam. Na. Most szétkúrom az anyjukat most szétkúrom az anyjukat. És hogyha sikerül, akkor elszín azt a gyönyörű szál cigarettát.
Isn't this incredible?
I'm ending this now!
Incendio ready.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Glacius.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperial.
Leviosa!
Rodrigo. Stupid. Glacius. Rebellion.
Incendio!
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Incendio! Potato!
Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda.
Incendio!
Sorry a laggért.
Stupid one. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Potato! Confringo!
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Mr. Salon.
Stop! Dare you! You're no friend to my nephew! Now you've gone
Defender. Glacius. Rebellion. Incendio.
Potato! Confringo!
Nem igaz. Potion nélkül ez igencsak kurva nehéz. Tudok venni hát a... Hát a van poti. Nem talált. Jó, hát amúgy azt el lehet mondani, hogy ez az első olyan trial, amin tehát az első olyan fight, amin konkrétan szenvedek. Na hasítsunk bele. Elnyomom rendesen a cigimet.
Isn't this incredible?
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Incendio. Defender.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Glacier. Cruising.
Jaj, rajt.
Descender. Accio.
Levioso!
Accio. Protego.
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso. Incendio. Bombardo. Incendio.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Bombardo. Imperio. Incendio. Good freedom. Bombardo. Defender. Protego.
Elkurtam! Ah.
Isn't this incredible?
But two of you have gone
That relic is going to save Anne. Cruising.
Elszávoztam, ezt nem szabad rányomni.
Imperial. Descender. Glacier. Descender. Stupid.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Lagioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
Sorry. Levio Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Defender. Confringo.
Incendio. Levioso. Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Incendio. Levioso.
Glacier. Protego.
Rossz helyre nyomtam.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Levioso.
De dodge-olok, geci!
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
Incendio. Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Az, hogy folyamatosan spawnolnak ezek a infirik. Tehát azt meg tudom csinálni, hogy amíg dodge-olom a csávó atakját, addig megölöm őket? Vagy folyamatosan új fog jönni?
Sorry, you let me know.
Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Gone too far.
Négy! Négy! De még tudtam futni. Hát ennek mi a faszom értelme? Hát még tudtam futni.
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you, the relic is the answer. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Divorzo. Incendio.
Incendio.
Protego. Bombarda. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Jó, szerintem ezeket nem lehet megölni.
Levioso.
Now you've gone too far.
Protego. Stupefy. Reparo. Repulsor. Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
Sorry.
Descendo. Ontario. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Bomba. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
Levioso.
Ha ezek folyamatosan újra jönnek.
Incendio. Rebellion.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Protego. Descender.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Glaciers. Incendio. Descender. Crucio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor.
Incendio.
Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Descendo. Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio.
It had to be done.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ó, geci!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Nem is harcolt!
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Amelyik láttam ezt jönni. Persze, egyből meg tudja őket ölni.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Wait, ezt előtte futok. Ez egy igencsak szomorú storyline volt, azt a kurva. Nagyon kemény. Nagyon kemény működnek ebbe a játékba.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Nagyon, nagyon durva. Ez a játék mikor jelent meg? Melyik játék nyerte abban az évben a Game of the Year-t?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
Yep.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Now we need to use it. Of course we do need to use it. Nem tudom. Köztél hova kell menni? Ja, Ollivanderrel kell beszélni. Hát nem tudom, hogy abba belekezdek-e. Őszinte leszek, amúgy nem. A lényeg megvan, tehát most már hivatalos, és tényleg minden spellt megtanultunk a játékban, megvan az Avada Kedavra. elég jót haladtunk szerintem a sztoriába. Hogy állunk? Hány százalék? 39 a challenge-eknél. Jó. Collection hogy áll? Hát amúgy a collection is alakul. Talenteim vannak? Nincsenek, ezeket is meg kéne csinálni mindent, nem sokára akkor az összes inventor... Ó, most már Room of Requirements-be is tudok izéket. Én nem tudtam, ezért eddig le volt zárva. Jó, hogy még annyit megcsinálok, hogy szabadon elengedem ezeket a dolgokat itt, vagy ne. Nem tudom. Collection, Outpost Quest. Ja. Jó, meg vagyunk igazából. Miért léptem ki? Jó, nem fogok most semmit csinálni már. Széveink. Én azt mondom, hogy ez egy igencsak jó stream volt, igen sokat haladtunk a sztorival. Hát meg lett a lényeg. 19 achievementnél járok. Nem tudom a main storyból hol járok, valószínűleg amúgy már lassan a vége fele. De ja, szerintem kurva jó volt. Az Elden Ringre visszatérve. Biztos az is nagyon jó játék, nem játszottam vele, úgyhogy nem mondok ilyen korszakalkotó véleményt, de a Hogwarts Legacy ez nagyon-nagyon jó játék eddig. Lehet, biased vagyok, az Harry Potter miatt, mindegy. Köszönjük mindenkinek, aki itt volt, nem tudom, hogy Youtube-on követette be valaki, de ha igen, akkor köszi szépen, aztán holnap talán este egy rövidebb streamre vagyok. Na, puszi mindenkinek, köcső jó éjszakát!